Hello, welcome back. You know where we are. You know what this is. Tugboats. They're coming soon. It's happening. I want to say, yeah, this Thursday, right? Yeah, so a handful of days. It's going to be on Maine, and it's going to be great. Let's see if we can turn the boat on. We'll answer some questions, talk to everybody. Sadly, this it's nighttime, right? When we started, it's almost always nighttime. I apologize for that. Sorry for the late start, by the way, on stream as well. My bad. Let's see, can I do... There we go. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hello. What's up, Orlando, Dylan, Bone, Red Rum? What's up, guys? Yeah, I finished the Valorant Battle Pass. That's what took so long. But we're good. I think it rolls over in a handful of hours, right? Something like that? 5 hours? What's up, Mr. Beef? What's up, boys? So yeah, we're going to go around. Probably give you guys a bunch of rundown of what we found so far on tugboats. We're not going to do that right away, but as we start to find more tugboats and stuff, and we get this bad boy equipped. We did have somebody raid us, which was really cute, but they didn't get all the way in. I think one of the boats either sank out of decay or somebody found it. I'm unclear as to what happened there, but we still have a lot of tugboats. You can see we're pretty geared out of our minds. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm trying to think of all the stuff we want to bring over here. We have, Odin already has this one pretty well decked out, which is pretty awesome. And it's great because that decay bug that was happening before, it only happens to, it's working correctly now. Essentially, the decay happens on the boat if it's not been driven. Driven? Is that driven? Says, I'm going to play next wipe. Says, it's been a while. Got an 8-man ready to go. Nice. It says, how do you fill out the arcade machine having a scoreboard, but it's like underwater? It says, I feel like it should be at the outpost. I mean, that's part of the challenge, right? Are Doug's coming to Maine this wipe? Yes. Yes, they are. 100%. Pretty awesome. Yes. So, okay. I'm writing down, let me just say what I'm thinking here while I write stuff down. Okay, so like general tips for the tugboat. I'm going to write them down because there's always so many. I always kind of forget what they are. So, offload your boat when you go offline. I think that's pretty solid. What do you think? And I think another big one too is don't use it as your main base. Like, definitely use it while you're online, but it's an online tool, right? Yes, you can try to save them. By all means, please do so. But don't make this your only base and expect to have it, because people are going to be hunting you down like sharks. Hello from sunny Scotland. Hey, oi. Tugboats are going to be fired. They're a blast. Shannon says, hey Jade, have you tried X Defiant? He says, I played it as a warm-up before I play Rust. I have not played it yet. Valorant got a hold of me pretty tight. And I think Valorant, and this is me just kind of throwing in my 2 cents, I think they're going to full release it this week, right? Or at least into a wider beta, maybe? Because the Battle Pass resets, they're rotating in ranked, which I think they're only going to do when everybody's in the game. So I think they're going to open it up probably today, by the way. And I think Valorant's a free game on PC, if I'm not mistaken. It's all driven by skins and stuff, like Fortnite. Same model, right? Anyways, if you're into that kind of thing, it's a blast. Yeah, we've been playing it quite a bit. I would say, okay, so as far as like what we keep on board the tugboat, obviously spare doors. I would say metal, right? Metal, wood. As far as quantities, I'm not really sure. I usually bring 2K of each. Because, like, you know, you'll do fishing and then bring some cloth, right? Cloth. And then low grade. If you have an abundance of cloth, you can always fish. Right? I think that's a pretty solid. Nice, X-Defiant. I think Razor said he played it. He said he had a good time with it too. If I do try it, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be next week because like there's so many good games going on. We got Rust happening with the tugboats. Hopefully our custom servers have been addressed, like that bug that's been going on for like 3 weeks. I've got the Star Citizen Xenothreat thing that's happening, which is gonna be a blast. Let's see what else. There's so many things going on. So, and then Valorant's probably popping in. It's gonna be great. Okay, so for an airlock, I would suggest a level 1 or level 2. Right, so an airlock I think is probably gonna be your best bet. So what is that? Research, bench, and 1 or 2 workbench, right? You could go level 3. That's pretty rich. And I would say, yeah, probably want to park this thing in the out, right? Yeah, it's good for us gamers. You got it. Yeah, good time for us gamers. 100%, guys. 100%. I've also noticed we can stick lanterns and stuff up here, right? There you go. Oh, wait, no. I think it's on the other boat. Maybe it was the one that got stolen or sunk. I don't know. So how do you feel about the low grade? I feel like it burns through that sucker too fast. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to, right? Like, it's not gonna be something that's like you're gonna have to bring large quantities of low grade for sure. That's a good point too, right? Bring a lot of fuel, which is like kind of an easy one for us, but it's easy to overlook, right? Bring a lot of fuel. And honestly, I think cloth is a big one too because you can always fish your way to a lot of low grade too. Yeah, like if you want to run down cargo ship, you're looking at least 1,000 low grade, probably. You know, you want to keep 500 on hand so you can at least maneuver. It's no joke. Like you're gonna be doing low grade quite a bit. Are you a good gambler on here? Nah. I mean, we'll like gamble at the outpost for fun, but yeah. Do I ever get scrap out of it? Heck no. It's like real gambling. We just do it for fun. You know what I mean? If we got people to play with, that's fun. We're gonna wait for the sun to come up. Anyways, let's see what else. Different configurations you can do for combat and or boarding and such. We should say like durability. Rating. We do know it's 125. And probably your best bet is those single doors. And torpedoes is going to be a big deal too. Rating doors and then rating the boat itself. Which means sinking it. But when they do sink, they are very rateable still. You can pop the doors, or if you own it, you can go back and pop them open. It's very awesome. Let me see if I can get Mr. Odinia in here. Hold on, give me a sec. I don't think I have him in here yet. Bear with me. I know this is a late start, dude. My sleep has been so jacked since the weekend. It's been crazy. Hello. You think people are really going to go out in the water? Yes, 100%. At the rate it was so hard to find tugboats, no matter what. Like, here's how it's going to go. The server's going to wipe, everyone's going to run for tugboats, right? Some people are going to get them, they're going to drive them out and realize just how much gas it takes. A lot of them are going to be not that far away. A lot of them are going to have no doors, wooden doors, and some might have metal doors, but they're not going to be that far away from the harbor. Then they're going to have to go back to the shore and start gathering low grade. Then there'll be major fights happening on it. Then most of the tugboats will be gone. So the chances of you finding one in a harbor about an hour after the wipe are pretty slim. You should look, but don't expect them. Don't just sit there and wait. I would say, like, come back to it, check it, put a sleeping bag down. You're going to have to actively hunt for them. A lot of times you're going to have to raid them and then take them back. Or get torpedoes and then... You know what, speaking of which, we should probably get the torpedoes, see if we actually sell them out at the outpost, right? They should be, but if not, it's way at the bottom of the level 2. Like, way down here. You see this? That's right, you gotta go rocket tube. All these 125s, 75s, 125s. You're right? Like, that's a considerable amount. So, yes, if one of your teammates have this, have them make you one and learn it quickly because it is very, very useful. Now, it's good for anti-personnel and it's good for sinking boats for sure, but it's not super great for raiding. Yes, you can do it, but it's kind of poo-poo, so I wouldn't recommend. You know what I mean? It takes 12 torpedoes to sink a boat. And then you're just like door raiding after this. So yeah, pretty much you're going to have to be looking and probably raiding these things right away. So learning satchels is going to be pretty key. Most people will upgrade to metal doors. Some people will have armored doors. You'll probably see metal in a mix of armored and metal. Remember, once you take the top section here, you have authorization. Then you can kind of move the boat and then raid the rest if you need to. So Explo rounds work really well. Satchels are great because they're easy. They're tier 1. Because that's the thing. If you want to get in here and get one of these tugboats. But I cannot stress it enough. It's not a main base. You could definitely try, but man, you're going to be hurting when you get sunk. Because if a big group finds you, they're going to hunt you down like a dog. Big time. It's going to be very real. And here's the thing. Once you're in combat with like a submarine, a good way to kind of avoid it is... see, here's the thing. We don't know if our sonar is working correctly yet. It should be. You do a lot of serpentine and then be ready to heal the boat in motion. So you're going to want to have a little bit of supplies on you and a hammer. So again, having wood and metal fragments are key. And if you have one of these furnaces on board, like, then bring additional wood. Don't go into your wood supply because you're going to be hurting. Like, sometimes you'll need an extra hammer. Sometimes you're driving the boat and you need to, like, make sure you have those supplies on you because the best way to stop or to counter submarines attacking you is as soon as you hit the 30-second cooldown, right, you can be in here like, oops, let me just show you actually. You know, we might be able to get like a sub out here and then like Odin to demonstrate, and then we can like repair it so you can see what we're talking about. That'd be kind of cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. So like when you're the captain, you probably want to have a little bit of metal on you and a little bit of wood and a hammer. Like real talk. Because when you're the guy driving and you know you've got submarines attacking you, like you don't want to take the whole stack obviously because you're going to have to defend yourself, but like while you're driving, you'll have to switch to this and be like, you know, watching the road and making sure that, and that's the best way to counter it because it is kind of hard to hit a moving tugboat with torpedoes. Torpedoes are slow. The submarines have to be on the surface to take the shot completely, otherwise they sail under the boat. And if you have any of your boys out, they can fire back at the submarines. They actually can get pretty wrecked pretty fast if people are shooting the metal top. So they're exposed when they shoot. So even if you're the captain, you can shoot back pretty easily. So it's not too bad. It's definitely, it's balanced. Like, believe me, like we've been playing it long enough on PC and they've been some tweaks. So it should be in a good place. But if you just sit there and take it, obviously you're going to get sunk. You can go to safe zones, which is pretty sweet, but I wouldn't stay there too long because people can push you out with other boats that are larger. You do have to be authorized to push the boat with your person, which is pretty cool. Safe zone. All right, so let's go back to the shore. We'll set up a couple things too, and we'll kind of talk about. If you guys have any questions, I will be more than happy to answer them. Okay, so we have a few questions. It says, where can you find torpedoes? Here's the thing. There's supposed to be a couple things in this game that aren't currently happening for us, and I enjoy them now. Essentially, we're supposed to be able to. Or you're not supposed to be able to, excuse me. Hang on a second, sorry. I'm like, is this where I'm at? Okay, hold on. What's up? Shag says, love your content, Jade. Keep up the awesome work, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got a lot of content coming out. We'll probably have a lot of double videos and a lot of shorts. Probably 2 shorts, probably 2 videos until, well, at the end of the week, most likely. Starting today. And with a stream, so, you know, lots of stuff happening. All right, thank you for the privacy screen. Wait, sorry about that. Okay, so to go back, oh, hey, girl. We should probably go get that. What do we got to lose? Nothing. What was I saying? Oh, just getting coffee. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're kind of consolidating all the different tips we have for tugboats. And to be honest, the questions are great, and we'll try to answer as many as we can. If we have enough of them, because obviously I record while I stream, so if it's a good thing, we'll cut them up and probably put it into a video later. So I have to write them down because we've been playing it for so long now. It's like a lot of stuff is second nature now, and I have to write it down to be like, oh yeah, that's like a thing, and that's a thing, because we're so used to like playing it a certain way now. We're freaks, dude. We're freaks. Here's what I would do if you're going to get started to find a tugboat. I would get stashes going. Go to the outpost, buy some metal fragments, and buy low grade. Okay? Try to get 250. Try to get at least 1,200 metal fragments and maybe 300 cloth. Find a good place to put a bag and a stash. Call it like Tug Go box or something, right? In that box or in that stash, you need to put all of that stuff, but put it in a good place. Don't put it where people can like farm or there's high traffic, and put it around the harbor, like a sneaky spot where you can get it, you know? So when you do know a ship has been sunk, you've got that go box ready to go. Because essentially what you want to do. Oh, girlfriend, what's up? Okay, so we're kitted. Nice. Let's hopefully we can make it out of here. Yeah, because the best thing you can do is you go out there and sink a ship, or you witness to a ship being sunk. Start a timer. It's about 1.5 to 2 hours. If the ship's not completely destroyed, it sits on the ocean floor for that long to be raided or looted again, right? Or both. Unless somebody completely flattens it. Then it comes right back to the harbor. And there's 2 spots in each harbor, and there's only 4 boats per map. So that's, you know what I mean? They're going to be rare, and especially since it's the wipe and everybody wants to see them, everybody's going to be fighting for them, tooth and nail. So probably your best bet, if you don't get them right away, is to settle in, make a small shack, make those little go boxes I told you about around each harbor, or stashes, excuse me, go stashes, and get a level 1 and start researching stuff for satchels, because chances are you're going to find one, and then you're going to have to blow a door off. And that's the most efficient way, because then it's like, it's already away from most of the spawn points, and there's usually stuff inside. You can also use those salvage hammers, but I'll be honest with you, unless you're way out there, someone's probably going to find you while you're beating down the doors, and you probably want 2 to 3 people. You can do it solo, but you're going to have to be in a pretty secluded spot, because it's going to take you, like, I don't know, 40 minutes to knock it down if you don't have the other supplies. That's why I think it's probably better that you know, use satchels. And they're level 1, right? Like, you can get that super easy. That's it. While you're looking for the boat, work on that progression, because you're most likely going to take it in that fashion. If you're lucky enough to get one right away, by all means, you go for it. But just know you're going to need a ton of low grade. Okay, so there's a slight difference. Ooh, hey girl. There's a slight difference on PC's gas consumption, which is actually worse than ours. But I calculate it from PC because if you kind of use that, it's going to give you a little bit extra gas for like mobility and stuff, because the boat becomes more efficient at high speed in a straight line. But if you have to move a lot, you're going to lose some of that efficiency. So I want to say, was it... Oh shoot, now I have to look it down because I'm like second guessing myself in my head. Was it 50 low grade for 10 squares? That sounds right. Now obviously it's going to be a little less than that, but that gives you a little bit of leeway. So, I mean, already if you want to take it away from the harbor, which is probably going to be 20 squares, probably in either direction or whatever, you're looking at least 100 low grade, right? So knock the barrels, get the crude, cook it whenever you can, and buy it at the outpost. It's super cheap. And whenever you get a chance, start cooking it. But dude, don't expect the harbors to be like safe zones, because it's super stabby at all harbors at all times. You're going to find a ton of people asleep at the harbor, waking up to check to see if they're there. They'll sink a boat and think it comes back immediately. In most cases, it doesn't. So, like, if you're out there witnessing the combat that's happening around you, set that timer, dude, and then you sneak in there and grab it. The best thing you can do is get in there, throw the gas in, and move the boat, and then get your doors on while you're moving. Odin can attest to that. Says, what's your opinion on the Rust ban wave that happened 2 days ago? Okay, so did Double 11 initiate it, or was it initiated on the console side? I do know Valorant did a bunch. People try to play with mouse and keyboard, and I think it's awesome that they got banned. Because it's like, yeah, man, if you want to play on PC, just go play PC, right? Now, if they make matches that have mouse and keyboard for it on console, awesome, they should. You're right, that would be great. Because then you can play with like no cheaters, which is even better. Well, no hackers, let's say no hackers, but yeah. So yeah, I'm all for that stuff happening. What's up, Torka, dude? What's up, baby? We gotta get some junky shoes, man. Actually, let me go drop this off the base. This horse isn't super good, but whatever. Whatever. I think it's great, though. I think whatever's happening in Valorant is good, because I think that kind of stuff's happening on the game level and then on the system level. We do already know there's things in place on both systems. And I know people that'll be using Zen and Chronos are like, man, I'm still playing. I was like, that's not the point. The point is they can see you. And when they have a big enough pile, they're going to get you all. And it's going to be great. So just because they say they've got it, they can see you and you haven't been caught yet, doesn't mean that you're in the clear. It's very obvious that they can see you. So something's happening behind the scenes, and it's going to be great. And the Valorant thing is just a nice little window into what's been cooking. And I think it's great, dude. I think it's great those people got canned, because it's like, man, you guys have been tainting ranked and competitive games for so long. Like, get out of here. Dude, I might have to poop. I got that bubble guts, dude. Man, it's always right when I start streaming. Probably because I'm drinking caffeine. What's up, baby?
Hello.
So yeah, we're gonna try to compile some tugboat stuff that our knowledge, and then like I said, if we have enough of it together, I'll cut them up and we'll do a video on it. But I want to get some of our go bags over there too, so people can get a good idea of what it looks like, the spawn points. And what do you think, Odin? What was your tactic? Because you were able to get in boots on the ground, first minutes. Tell us your story of how you captured one and how incredibly intense it was.
Prepare to fight. Grab your rock, start hitting a tree, make a spear. As you're running towards if you get a good spawn next to the tugboats, literally just start hitting rocks, stone, wood, barrels, everything that you might need. And if you get there soon enough before anybody else, get on there, throw in whatever low grade you have and move that thing out and put some doors on it and locks. Because everybody's fighting over those.
Like in the first minute, people are still there, and like ready to get you.
And you can't put doors on until you're out of the monument area. So as you move in that boat, people are jumping onto the boat, attacking you. It's rough.
Didn't you get a guy? He was on the boat. You clapped him, and he
was running towards the boat. Yeah. So and I smacked him, and I just knocked him down. I didn't kill him, but he wasn't happy.
Was he yelling at you when he's down?
Yeah, because he was a kid, but I mean he was screaming. My kid would go, like he took his candy away, you know. It was probably like the first time he ever got near a tug and somebody just took it away from him.
He thought he had it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part.
But I had enough low grade and I had 4 doors and locks. So I got out of the monument, slapped the doors on, and then I drove straight to the fishing village, parked it there, and then I proceeded and getting some scrap and going to the outpost, making metal doors and replacing that and getting some low grade and getting it out to sea.
Beautiful.
I got all of that.
Says, are tugboats good for solos, or is it not worth getting the tugboat for your solo? It's definitely, you can solo it for sure, but like as I said before, I cannot stress this enough. It's not meant to be your main base, and it's definitely not meant to be kept overnight. Yes, you can do that, but like you should plan on your boat getting sunk or found when you sign off, especially because they're going to be so hot to trot for these things. You know, for like the first month or so. People always try to look for them, but like it's really going to be bad for like the first month. I'm not saying you can't get it or you can't survive on it. Sure, you totally can. But like be ready to fight. Like not only when you get the tugboat or to get the tugboats, but like when you have it, like be ready to have like a good plan to fight back. You use them to kind of go around and do monuments and like other activities and maybe jump into safety zones when you need to. But yeah, if you know there's a bunch of bad guys around, and like I wouldn't drive your boat around it. Like they'll either throw C4 on your boat or sink it with torpedoes. I mean, they're tough enough, but they're not that tough. Like obviously your base is going to hold more. Might I suggest the barn wedge or the regular wedge? Hey, are you inside of the thing right now?
Yes.
Can
I've already removed all the stuff that you... Yeah?
Okay, cool. Can you just make a regular horseshoe, or is there a fancy horseshoe? And can you put it through the other side, the output?
Sure. No problem.
Whichever.
Oh, I'll do that right now.
Please and thank you. Yeah, so really, okay, so here's how it typically went for us. Once we got a tugboat, we'd run it around, and when we do things like oil or the labs, right? Then once we felt like we had a lot of loot on board, we would try to take it to the shore and put it in a base. And then you'd kind of take the boat out again, and then if you're going to sign out, you try to hide it somewhere, right? Yeah, you can park it in the safe zone, but most people are, you know. Please no servers in the chat. Okay, sorry, go ahead. Mr. Spoons, that sucks, man. You can still get torpedoed if you're in the safety zone. In the safety zone? If you're half out of it, you can. This is, can you get torpedoed? I don't think so. But that's one thing we should probably test, too. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
But
It's not the best, but I don't...
That's all good. No, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, no, it's better to... What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's make sure that your torpedoes or your boat's all the way in, because if it's not, if there's a crumb sitting out and that torpedo hits it, it's gonna get sunk. How many grids can you out? That's an interesting question, sir. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the absolute limit you can go. So if you're on a 3.5 map, which I think is standard now, if I'm not mistaken, a 3.5 map, right? 3.5K square. It is 17.5 squares, but here's the thing. You better be really good at counting, because there's no barrier, there's no sound, there's no indication to tell you. It's just instant. It destroys everything. It vaporizes everything. So if you touch it, even the bumper of it on that edge that's invisible, it destroys everything. And there's no coming back and grabbing bags. Like, it's just gone. So like, you don't want to ever get that close. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to, but you probably don't want to, because the tugboat's got a terrible turning radius. You might get disoriented when you're trying to move again. So I would say keep it around like 15 squares out, so that way you can turn around, because that's really far. You won't be able to see the island back out that far. Now, its scale is at that number, and I'm not sure what it is on smaller maps. We've confirmed it on 3.5 maps that it's 17.5 squares. Here's what I would do. If you got a little bit of extra gas, get butt naked, get in a rowboat, grab, I don't know, 30 low grade, and drive straight out. If it's on a smaller map, do that until you die, because you're going to. Says, I think somebody outside of the safe zone can torpedo into the safe zone. Only if the boat's hanging out. I don't think it does damage. Or it's not supposed to do damage. Now, here's the thing. We got some weird mid-states here for our version. What do I mean by that? Like, you're not supposed to be able to spawn around these monuments on the water, but you can right now. So you can spawn over the top of labs. You can spawn over and under oil rig. Now, they may patch that the day of release. Eventually, they'll fix it, for sure. But, I mean, if we get a whole month like that, or 2 months, we might as well just have the best time. And, you know... It's really good for doing water events, cargo ship, but again, it uses tons of fuel, so you really want to either intercept it closely, but you don't want to be riding next to it for too long, because you're talking like at least 1,000 low grade to run it around the map, dude. It's a lot. But you can do it. We've done it on a number of occasions on stream. It's super fun. If you got 2 people, you can have one guy run the boat, and then you can board. Actually, you can both board, and what happens is the boat just keeps going straight, and then eventually it will turn, and then the engine will stop. So you could do that. That's just make sure you close all the doors. Is that really a bug? If you think about it, people can just park their boats inside the safety zones. Now, people can push you out of the safety zone with a big enough boat. Subs and other tugs can push you out. I think that's the state we're currently in, present. Because we've come across quite a few. Ooh, I found a thoroughbred. We've come across quite a few boats in safe zones. It's a good place to park your boat if you're going to go inland to do some things, but just make sure everything is like tucked into the safety zone. And again, somebody who really wants it and is waiting for you to park it in the safe zone might tag team your boat and push it out. It's real, man. People want these badly. So yeah, the best thing you can do is load up the boat, do a bunch of water type events. When you feel like you have a lot of loot, bring it home. You know, and then, you know, go out there and do more stuff with it. That way it's like if you lose the boat, you're like, hey, we got to do a lot of really like cool monuments. We're really far ahead. And we're ready to take another tugboat back. And you're like good to go. But if that's all your loot, and someone can easily sink it with 12 torpedoes, that's rough. So someone ran into cargo really hard and the doors came off. Is that a bug or what? Happened several times. Was that last week or was it in the current patch? I feel like there were some weird glitches with the doors on the one prior. I think that's been addressed. We've rammed the the cargo ship pretty hard, and we've been okay. It's designed to push you to the side, by the way. It's not gonna like, it should not kill you. Was it last week? Okay. Was that before the update? I mean, we've rammed it pretty hard. We've had it run us over, but I don't think we've gone full speed at the nose of it before. I can't say, but it's one of the few things we haven't done. If we have an extra boat, we'll give it a try. It can change the way you play. If you're like, a lot of people aren't used to doing a lot of water monuments. If you're not a water monument person, yeah, you might want to get a tug because they're fun. But like, if you're doing progression and you have access to the water and you can do cargo ship on the regular, like literally you can respawn and be ready to grab it right when it comes out and be fully kitted. Like that changes a lot of things. Cargo ship's loaded with loot. You can park over labs and literally like use the computer station to see when stuff comes back and go right back down again. Or if you get clapped, you just spawn on your bed. Go back down. And then running oil rig on the regular, or you can really hard contest it to anybody else that's on there, even the big Zergs. Because most people that are on the oil rig are going to be bringing C4 with them to pop your doors. So it's not a bad way to run it. Most people on the server just stash stuff on them, and I love those kind of people because we find their boats and we take everything. Right, Odin?
Absolutely.
How many boats have been fully stocked with like so much stuff?
I mean, we stock a lot of boats.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people don't know how the boats spawn, respawn, or even how far out they can go. So they just don't see them in the harbor ever spawn, or they don't see them in the harbor and they're like, oh, these aren't for me. And I was like, no, they definitely can be. You just kind of have to know where they're lurking. Yeah, it's the best plan for this is really finding someone else that has a boat that's like got stuff on it. And then you just pop that door for like 4 satchels. So probably just gonna have a metal door because a solo what do you call it door is very expensive, and if it's a fresh wipe, then you know they're not gonna have that door yet unless they just ran something to get it. A lot of times if you just blow the captain's cabin, you can still drive the boat. Like you may not have the main loot downstairs, but you can move it. I think it's awesome if people stash stuff on it because we find all the boats. I think that we've at one point we've had all the boats on the server. I'd say if you're a solo running tugboats, make sure you've got a main base and do what you can on the boat and get your utility out of it. Kind of like a jackhammer, right? On a very on wipe day on high pop, it's like Yeah, you might get clapped with the jackhammer, but you want to use a lot of it before you lose it. So the tugboat's no different. You want to get the most utility out of it before you lose it, because chances are someone's going to come after it. Yeah, it's really good for doing dropping yourself off at cargo or having your boy drop you off. Yeah, it's nice. The labs thing is great because you always run out of space. So you can pretty much take everything you want out of labs. Especially if you have a really good module on top. What is it called? The classified module? That one's loaded with loot. It's one of the red card modules. It's very good. It says it's hard to find them at 17 grids. Is a lot. Yeah, that's why I use a rowboat.
Oh, we spent that one stream going around.
Well, we were off stream when we did it, but yeah.
Yeah. But again, we went around and we found them.
We did. And then you start to realize how people stash them, and then you realize that a lot of people don't have the loot to go out that far. You know what I mean? Because they burn the gas. And a lot of people don't know where the barrier is either. And you don't have to go out 17 grids. Really, you only need to go out 15 because you can see 2 grids out. We found that most people, when they find them, just drive straight out to sea. So, you know, you may not have to go that far. We've even found them when we do cargo ship, as the ship's moving around the island. We'll see that some people have just placed them in the path of cargo ships. So we're like, oh, there's one. Just mark it on your map and go back and go get it. It's very handy. Yeah, I would, if you're trying to find them in a submarine, that's no bueno, because your visibility is very low. Oh my gosh, that's a bear. Visibility is very low, and they kind of chew gas too. Not as bad as a tugboat. But, I don't know, it's hard to spot them, because you're looking through a little porthole the whole time. Maybe. Because we need backpack on console, not boats. I mean, it'd be nice if we had all those things.
Everybody's different. I'd rather have minis instead of boats.
Yeah, I'd rather have minis too, for sure. But submarines are good tools to run up on cargo as well, or even do labs. So if you can't find a tugboat, I mean, just by the sheer nature of you doing those things in a submarine, you might come across the tugboat. Now I would say a scuba set, minimum have at least 2 tanks on board, air tanks. Probably more. Maybe a full scuba set, but like that way, like if you need to go dive after you've been sunk, you can. Maybe grab the best loot and then run away. Yeah, I think cars are most likely going to be the next big one. It just seems like there's so much progress on it. It's hard to it's either that or it's going to be like pretty soon after the new year, so whatever it is, it's on the horizon. Unless they make some kind of breakthrough and they bring minis in first, which I would be totally fine with. might get lucky. We might find one out here. People might have gotten lazy by now. But see, like, no matter where you are in the wipe, no matter what time of day it is, what day it is, it's good. You're going to probably not find one at the harbor. Now, you should always check, but like, don't expect them to be here. Like, I'll be shocked if there's one sitting here. Yeah, I don't see them on either spot. But if I get any scrappy poo right here, I'll probably get some low grade. And we'll probably go skim around the map and take a look. See what we can find. So like right now, I'm probably just going to stockpile a lot of low grade. I can just body bag over here and then start a search. If you find a decent rowboat, especially if it's brand new because they're the fastest and the most efficient on gasoline, take one of those and just scan the area. You probably don't even have to go out that far. I know we very rarely have we had to go out like to the max. It's most of them have been pretty close to shore. Again, because people don't know where the barrier is. We can tell you with certainty where it is because we've smacked it multiple times. We smack it every time there's a new patch just to make sure we know it's there. I'm gonna go get some red barrels at the harbor.
Okay.
Yes. I would say probably drop bags and stuff around harbor. I don't know if I'd live next to harbor. It's gonna be such a complete shit show in the next few days, dude. It's gonna be insane.
Everybody's gonna be at harbor.
Yeah, if you want fighting, go to the harbor and just wait with a gun. Because that's where it's gonna be for like the next month for sure. I mean, confirmed. Like, that's how it is. Doesn't matter where you are, how low you think the pop is, or high you think the pop is, or all the boats are gone. Doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna be fighting at the harbor. There'll be so many sleepers at the harbor. People will be server hopping just to see if they can find one in the harbor. But again, it'll be the same story, dude. They'll grab one and they'll go 10 feet out and they go, man, we're out of gas, with no doors on it. And they'll be frantically trying to gather up low grade. So the best thing you can do is get prepared, and then if you don't find any, get those satchels and then hunt them down. I think. What do you think, Odin?
No, definitely. That's definitely the way to go. If you don't get it, then just start stockpiling some satchels. Low grade, and just go on for the hunt.
Or get drops, so you can get some C4 out of it. That's a one pop door, dude.
Oh, there we go.
And satchels. Yeah, satchels are also drops too. Yeah, remember, the boat's designed to be like a point of interest that keeps you going out of your base. High risk, high reward kind of thing. It's not really made for you to sit on your nuts. That's why they made it so big and so hard to store. Like, technically, yes, you can make a framer on it to kind of protect it, but like, it's not super good if you're offline. It might work for you a little bit if you're online, but like, even still, if someone wants it bad enough, they'll get it. So it's best you just use it. And try to hide it when you're done, skinny it up, and then hopefully it's there when you sign back in. If you follow the old tips to hide it, though, I think you have a pretty high probability of it being around the next day when you sign out. Don't park it around the oil rig, whatever you do.
Yeah, then you're asking for it to be found.
Yeah, pretty much. Because people hang around there. wish, baby. This is when you think we'll get minis. I mean, I think next year's a possibility. It could even potentially be part of the secret update. I would be all about it. I would definitely take minis over cars. I don't think anybody would really be upset about that. For now, for this year. I think whatever it is, they've got 2 things slotted and they have to see what's going to work the best. And that's why they kept it a secret. They didn't want to like promise anything and then be like, hey, by the way, it's not working. We need to do more work on it. Cars is definitely a potential. Minis is a I'd like to have, nice to have. Wishful thinking. But it is possible. There's been progress in that department, so it's not what it was a year after it was released when they're like, hey, we prototyped it and it melted the system. I think it's different now. That's my last tactical cylinder. I gotta re-up. I gotta nurse that thing.
But also, you gotta think they also do have a slight handicap they have to work with.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Very good point.
I just put it out there. Sell gens.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sell gens. That's what it is.
When do we get backpacks? Not soon enough. I know we could use the extra space all day, every day. I just tried to equip a SMG body like a dummy. Like, what was that all about?
It's okay. Yeah. Happens.
Ooh, air tank. Heck yeah. Need a decent melee, so I'm not gonna get shot in my back by that scientist. Ooh. No, minis most definitely will do the opposite of what you're saying. It will not destroy the game. It'll make it so much better. All the stuff we have now has all been geared and balanced towards the idea of verticality and having, like, if you ever notice people's bases that triple up on the walls is a little absurd because we have no way to go up and over easily. Yeah, the game's made for it. Even on this map size and our current pop size, you're going to love it. The maps are certainly big enough for it. 3.5 is still big. The 100 pop. I mean, PC Rust had their max pop at, max size, default size, not max size. Default size at 3.5 for a hot second. So it's not like we've played it on PC at that level. So it feels good. It's fun. You can get places. It's awesome. Minis are good no matter what map you're on. Hands down, right?
Yep.
You could play a 1-grid map and minis are still the shit. You could do so many things with it. And we'll be pretty hard pressed to be riding horses. We'll probably be riding horses when minis come out, but only to get to minis. But once we have a mini, you won't see us on a horse. It's gonna make what? Devers? Even more overpowered? Nah. You talking about Zergs? Nah. If you're having problems with Zergs, dude, stop playing monthly. Zergs love to sit on their nuts. So they're almost all Zergs love to sit on monthlies and raid everybody. I'm not saying you're not gonna have big groups on weekly, but big groups on weekly have to worry about other big groups, or they typically get wiped by other people pretty quickly. Monthlies, they just have too much time to raid everybody. Plus, I feel like the monthlies get hot and they get cold super fast, and then it's like, what do you do for the rest of the month? Especially if the Zergs are bullying everybody around. And plus, we don't have a standard wipe cycle on monthlies. Like, we have BPs roll over far too often. So all you get is these guys sitting on their nuts with all the BPs, which is not a good recipe. On PC, monthlies wipe at the end of the month. Full wipe. So do weeklies. So do bi-weeklies. It's been like that for years. So the fact that we kind of have this like weird rollover that happens kind of makes them a bit more toxic than... Like I said, dude, people that like to sit on their nuts or old ARC players love fucking monthlies. They fucking love it, dude. I'm telling you, from people that have been playing it for a very long time, we played against Chinese Zergs. Minis are your friend, I promise you that. Don't be afraid of them. You'll go, man, how do we play this game without them? I'll be like, exactly. It opens up so much more to the game. Now, if you don't use minis, you might be a little left out.
Yeah, no one's forcing you to use the minis. I mean, if you want to blow through high external walls and airlocks, go for it. But if I can jump in a mini and fly over their wall onto their roof and just cut down, I'll go with that option.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and minis have been in the game for a very long time now, so... I'm telling you, once you get them and you experience it, good and bad, you're gonna go, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, it'll do... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, if you fly over somebody's walls and starts raiding them from the inside with a mini, you're less chance of getting counter-raided because now you didn't blow a big hole in the wall. You don't have to worry about somebody running up. That's another
This is true.
bonus.
Think about this. When you want to go farm, you go up high, you find a hilly spot, you come back down, pop a tease, jackhammer, and then you dip. If you need to go recycle stuff, you get in your mini-copter and you go over to the outpost and you recycle. And then you dip. It's the best, dude. I'm telling you. It is the best. There's far more advantages for solos and small groups than there are for Zergs. If anything, if you're solo, you should be running small, no compound type stuff, right? Multiple bases, tiny bases hidden, right? So like minis, I mean, if you're like in the trees and you're hidden at multiple bases, they're not going to see you unless you guide them back to your base, right? If anything, it's going to help you climb their walls and save you boom. Because it's a fact, it does. And Odin's right, you can raid and then have a complete seal behind you. But there is a counter to minis, and it's other minis, people shooting at you, but also the SAM sites. So there's balance, there's balance. I would implore you to give it a solid month of gameplay. Trying minis, good and bad, and then come back and say what you think about it. But give it a solid month. Because you might have a bad experience off the rip, but you almost always have a good time and a good experience off the rip. It's so much fun. Dude, the first time I got in a mini, here's how it went. Oh shit, there's a mini, let's go get it. We get in there, right? No one's around. We go up, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then I'm like, how do I stop going backwards? And then I lean forward to stop going backwards, and then I overcorrected. And then I'm like, oh shit, how do I pull up? And then I blew up. Not even 30 seconds in the air, and I was like, dude, this is the best thing ever. I mean, I immediately lost it. We crashed immediately. Then I was like, dude, this is the best thing ever. And then minis used to spawn on the map. You couldn't buy them before. And that was crazy. Because they decayed over time, but they decayed less inside your base. So, like, wipe day was like, grab the minis and sit on your nuts. But even then, the game with minis was still a blast. But the way it should be now is they decay in the same rate, but then you buy them at the outpost. I'm sorry, bandit camp for what? 750 scrap. I think that's a good way to do it. And dude, the excitement of like running up on someone's mid-sized base to large base, and you see a mini on top, and you're waiting for nighttime to get on the roof and steal their mini is the best feeling. And when you steal it, dude, it's the best feeling in the world, because you're like, you just like robbed a bank or something, dude. It's the best. Already crashed? Like I said, I implore you to give it a solid chance and then give an opinion on it. I think you will find it will be the opposite. Bonecracker, are you a guy that's adverse to change a lot? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, for sure, but I'm just saying, give it a chance, you'll like it. And I think the people that don't like it, which has gotta be so few, you don't have to run them. It's kind of the same rules, like, if you're a solo, don't go up slapping the Zergs in the mouth and run back to your base. Like, mess with the Zergs, for sure, but, like, don't, you know, if you're gonna piss them off, don't go back to your base, or don't have it in the wide open, or don't be a solo with a big compound trying to maintain it, because you're gonna get raided by a mini, of course. Even the small guys will try you. But, like, you know, same rules apply. The minis will enhance your experience, I promise. Promise, baby girl. It says, are you playing on console or PC right now? I'm not playing on console right now. What do you mean? No. Yes. I forgot what I was doing. I was so excited talking about minis, dude. Let's go recycle this and get some more metal. Alright, so another reason why you do a bunch of metal fragments is so you can make code locks in doors. Because remember, you can't really stack the doors, right? And, as Odin said, you can't be placing them right away because you're in a monument. So, your best bet's to get in the thing, drive it, and then start crafting the doors where you're driving. But get it away from the harbor. A, because people are going to jump you, and B, because you can't place. Cars are sweet. I was just messing with the shotgun line. I mean, it is, obviously, but, you know, I was just pulling the chain. Look at that, I got 283 low grade, that's a good start. Usually I try to stick some kind of weapon in the ground with it too, so you probably have to have 2 stashes, but I wouldn't put it next to your sleeping bag because a lot of people find those by accident. Or a lot of people look around bags. Find like a decent place to hide it. See how we already have, like, if we had to go now, like if Odin spotted something, I don't have a lot of metal, but it's something to get started for sure. You know, 400 will get us going. I probably keep at least 1,500 wood. Actually, I'd probably keep 400 metal and then 1,500 wood just for repairs, just for like the low end. But hopefully, like another 1,200 metal fragments for the doors. This is everyone can add turrets to the roof when minis come out. That'll mess you up real bad. There's nothing better than someone coming over a wall and getting python in the mouth, and you're like, oh look, a free mini. Dude, the feeling of getting a 750 scrap mini for free, whether you steal it or someone messes up and you take it from them when they're getting on your base, is the best feeling. Dude, we ran so many missions where Odin and I would sneak up on someone's base because they're active in it, right? And they've got this, they just parked the mini on top, right? They've got a garage, but they didn't put it in there. And so we're waiting in the bushes with ladders. So like as soon as we hear them in the core, we ladder up, put in that low grade, and we're gone, dude. It's the best. And then if there are neighbors and we don't like them, we'll get in the mini and then crash it just to cost them 750 scrap. It's the best. Well, you'll be doing a lot of that when it first comes out because people won't know just how fast you can climb up someone's wall. People feel safe with walls and people feel safe with it parked up high, but everybody wants them. Yeah, SAM sites are also the anti-mini, for sure. Is the hard counter to minis. So it comes out the 27th, right? Yes. So 2 days? Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Thursday. 2 days. That's the thing. We think it's a soft wipe, but PTB on the update I think had a soft wipe, so and they have it listed as a soft wipe, so I'm going to assume that it's a soft wipe. If they give us a hard wipe, then they're going to spring that on us out of nowhere, which would suck. Mini scrappy SAM sites, MLRS rockets, that'd be cool too. Yeah, it should be a softie. Softie. Like I said, Bon, if you don't like them, you don't have to fly them, man. It's all good. You don't have to like them. I promise you most of the population is going to love them. But it sounds like you've already made up your mind before trying them, so sounds like you're going to hate it no matter what. It sounds like you've made up your mind before you stepped in one. Just saying. Expand your horizons. I'm telling you, that's the one thing I want in the game so bad. Why are we getting tugboats before helicopters? We need helicopters. More, it seems very dumb. Well, it's because we are waiting. We're at a limitation with the old gens, or else we would have had it by now. I'm sure of it. Now, I think it's possible to do minis for sure now, but I think they need to make sure it's got the right kind of performance and polish on it. So I think that's what's taking so long. They had to wait for like the performance increase, the terrain update that we got, for any of that to be possible. And the old build for that, and the Unity engine, it was very, very poo on performance. So that's why it wasn't possible earlier on. I agree. As far as gameplay is concerned, we definitely need minis badly. It is such a critical part of this game. Yes, I said critical. Oh yeah, the underwater has. You see it? They would have to do their own spin on it because I think that's the kind of art they sell on PC, and it's not the same as like game assets. I've noticed that the DLC stuff either has to be included in the game, but they can't sell it outright because I don't think Double 11 will have any like slice of that. If that makes any sense. I don't know. This has something to do with the contract, I think. That's why our hazmat skins are different. Oh, I guess I didn't bring any extra ammo. What am I doing? Ooh, yeah, swish, baby. I need like what, 3? Swish, baby, swish. Oh, no, you're there. You notice the Xbox parties have been crashing kind of a lot. Transferring raid loot across the map? Yes. Dude, it is going to be the utility item you have. Everybody's going to have their base and then a garage for their minis. Even if you're solo. Doesn't matter. Because you're going to want to protect your investment. You know, 750 scraps is a lot of money. Hopefully nobody steals my horse. Risky, 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 risky. If I hear footsteps, I'm bailing. Oh, the industrial stuff? Yeah, the industrial stuff's gonna be good. I think that's a likely candidate for this year as well, and also next year. Party crash again? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Xbox been a little lame, you know? I'm gonna try to buy some more metal fragments. Metal chains. Once you get in there, just give it a second because I noticed it connects and it says disconnected, and if you give it like 30 seconds to a minute, it like reconnects again. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe Xbox finally moved to server-side hosting instead of doing peer-to-peer, which would be actually amazing. Says you cannot land a helicopter on a helicopter pad without a helicopter. Yes. You will get increasingly good at the helicopter, especially at landing it on your small pads on your base. At first, you're going to need a big pad. Just make it out of wood, because you might crash or you might need to adjust it, but like, you make it a big pad. I think, I always say this, but I think we'll have a better time with landing it, because we have dual analog sticks. If you understand how helicopters kind of work, it'll be more intuitive. There'll be a learning curve for sure, because flying helicopters in this game is a skill for sure. But once you get it, you'll definitely be very proficient with it. And you've got some people that are stupid good at that too, which is also pretty sweet. So we're getting a lot of monuments for the train. I wonder if we're going to have trains in the future. I think that's also a possibility. I think we'll see the underground train first. If they need to cut it up and they can't do it all in one shot, we'll get the underground stuff first. Because literally, it's like rendering a smaller version of the map underground, so like it can obviously handle that. And we already know by moving around as admin that we can move as fast as trains or faster. It's not like when we're up here, the trains below us are rendered. Like the game doesn't need to worry about it because it knows we're on the surface. And same thing when you're in the tunnels. It doesn't need to render everything above you. It's out of viz range, so it doesn't, you know, calculate or worry about it. Which is perfect. That's what we want. I have to make a tinkle. I guess you could make code locks ahead of time, because those stack, obviously. Why does Rust console version lag behind PC? A couple reasons. Obviously, they need the time to convert. But I think the suits, I think the way this works is the suits allocate how many updates they're going to do a year, and then the devs like follow that that model, right? So I think if they somehow schedule more updates for us, we would get more. But I think for the year, they say, okay, we're going to get 4 updates, and this is what we're doing. And the skins and stuff pay for all the updates, because obviously we've already paid for the game, but there is development that happens on this like every day, so it's a continual thing. And the skin system helps fuel that. Same way on Rust PC as well. Like the skin purchases help the development of the game, you know, for a decade after it's been out. Well, in early access. Alright, let me take a whiz real fast, if you don't mind. I have to pay. Burb? Yes. And Rust PC was early access for quite some time. I don't have any cloth though. That kind of sucks. That's a dumb question. Oh no, you got it, Shen. Yeah, they helped you out. Yep. This is Jade. You don't get paid to be quiet. I had to pee pee. I had to tinkle winkle. That's pretty good right here, right? Like we don't have an extra sleeping mag, which is kind of sucks, but. I like Rust Console Edition. He says you like Floor Low Pot better. I'm not gonna answer that. I was gonna say, didn't I bring food? Yes, that's what I meant to do. Get back here. Eat the pumpkins. Man, he just keeps walking, doesn't he? I ate some of it. Yeah, so ideally you want to have stuff that stacks. So I think if you have a small stash, this one's probably the best combo. Got an air tank. Actually, the air tank should probably be on the next one. I mean, the hazmat is pretty decent, because then you're, like, protected from wetness. Wet. Yeah, so even if you're, you know, working and you're coming in late to the wipe, don't even sweat it. You're probably in the best position possible. Just get in there and start doing some progression. Get your satchels. Get a base down. Sit down your little go bags everywhere so you're like ready to go. It's gonna be the best. You're the best. What? It's hard to get one solo duo. It's hard to get one period, right? If you have like 200 low grade and you find a decent boat, you can go scan the map for where they're at. I think pretty easily. It'll take some time, but you can do it. Your best bet's to hunt one down that's active. Then intercept with a torpedoes. Alright, yeah, so our first one's going to be this bottom row here. Wood, 1,000, 500, MP5 with 1 mag, sleeping bag, which really should be more cloth, but we don't have that much cloth, and then a hazmat suit. I guess we could grind up the hazmat suit for the cloth, right? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Screw it. And then that way we can use an air tank. We'll lose our waterproofing, but I don't think we're next to the cold, are we? Yeah, and that's the other thing is like lots of servers of people will be popping in and out just to look for boats. Whether it's high pop, low pop, medium pop, it doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna be scanning, so you're gonna see bodies on bodies at the outposts, harbors. It's gonna be a thing, for sure. The new monument we're gonna get? I'm not sure. Shooter McGavin. Is the party still being goofy? Probably, huh? That way we can take this out. Put this in. Get a bunch of cloth. Perfect. Yeah, someone's taking a heli in your server? They're also taking one in my server. What? Alright, so we're gonna go 100, jeez, 100, 1,000 wood, 1,000 metal, 500 low grade, MP5 because we got lucky, 210 on cloth, and we got lucky for the air tank. If we do another row, it's gonna probably be another weapon, probably some food, and then like some grenades, and probably some more supplies. Because to totally cover the boat with code locks and like regular doors, you're gonna need a decent amount. So what you want to do is put a bag down by the harbor and also a stash, something like this. And as I said before, I think this is a good amount of stuff. So you do 1,000 wood, 1,000 metal fragments, 500 low grade, but 250 really to get started. A weapon if you have one, 210 on cloth, and we're lucky enough to get an air tank. Then you sink this and then put a sleeping bag around it, call it like Harbor Hide or something, right? Put it kind of far away, take note of where it's at, and then you're good to go to take a tugboat when they do spawn. Just saying, that's going to be a thing. Right? Right. Pretty ballsy doing it out here, right? So yes, I would say if you want to practice some of this stuff, looking for it on PTB before Thursday. I already lost this, dude. Should I rewind my stream? I just put it down willy-nilly. I'm gonna have to rewind it. That's so funny. I was like, yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's kind of close to his legs. Right here? Thank goodness for a rewind. Holy cow. Harbor Hide 1. And then put this by every harbor. Obviously, every 2 days, you're going to need to rotate it out. Obviously. But, hey, you know, it's better than jumping on with nothing. And with 250, you can really move it somewhere that matters. And the party can't hear you? Bro, for reals? Man, dude, Xbox's party system is eating it today and yesterday. We might, let's give it a little wait and see if it, yes, we had that earlier too. And earlier in the night. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'd say find a server you want to play on, and then the boats will come. You know, you'll get them. But if you want a server hop till you find one, you can do that too. But remember, you're going to want to play there at some point if you do get it, so. And you saw how we just like, we just did a little bit of farming out here, you know? We got a little bit of barrels. It was enough for us to buy that low grade. That's all you really need. It's like enough. Now, if you can also put down like a 1x2 like this guy did, that works. Yeah, getting a good satchel BP right away is going to be key. Just focus on getting it through the tree. If you get it any other way, that's good. But like, yeah. And if somehow you find a boat and you can move it or something and you need to take that door off and it's metal, you can use the salvage hammer. It's going to take you 22 hammers in about 30 minutes. And you can cut that time in half with each person that you add to the mix. So that's why you saw us do that. I mean, there was servers where we didn't have anything. And we found some, we're like, we need to get this. Oh, that pig wants to go. Oh, I ground up the... Dang it. I didn't keep the freaking fuse, did I? I didn't think that through. Buy the metal fragments too. I'm telling you, having 1,000... Yeah, 2,000 if you can afford it, but like, you're going to want to make doors. You're going to want to repair. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that the update that comes out with this too helps address the custom server issues that have been happening. Not just with my server, but with other servers as well. Be nice. We've been dealing with it for, I think we're on our 4th week now. So our server population has had to been squeezed to 50, which sucks. Because of instability in the patch. Yeah, the water catcher update would be nice. And I know they did that update to the fish, the way we catch fish too, and like bait levels. I thought that was kind of cool. That'll be a nice upgrade for us when we do get that. Eventually. Honestly, just running around like a scrub and burying stuff at first is probably going to be the way to go. Yeah, I mean, you can watch us do it in real time. We're going to be doing it. Should I grab this wipe? Do it. Try and make a new party? Okay, I'll try. Give me a second. Yeah, really what you saw me put in the ground is all you really need to grab a boat full lock, stock, and barrel. And if you're around to watch a boat sink, just get your phone out, hit the timer. Check it at an hour, hour and a half, and 2 hours. I mean, check it right away, because maybe they like totally fully blew it up. But then check it in those intervals, in like 30-minute intervals at the harbor, and then you're ready to go. It's good. I'm pretty sure it's Xbox Live, Odin. It's been poo-poo for about a day or so. I might just have to send each other correspondences via the letters in the mail. Dearest Odin, how I've missed your stinky feet. I do often think about your fate in the middle of the night, looking at the stars, wondering if your stinky feet are looking at stars too. That's a pretty decent start on that side.
There you go, that worked.
Oh, yay. Well, for now.
Yeah.
They typically keep us connected and then drop again. It's been weird too, like you'll come in, it goes disconnect and it reconnects everybody and then it's good. Or it's just been dropping randomly. I don't know, dude. It's been all over the place. They're doing something on the back end. Hopefully they're making it's not peer-to-peer connect. That would be great. Yeah, well, I mean, let's not forget the minis was on the list of things that like, what do you want to see? So like, they wouldn't put it on the list unless they were ready. Tee. What's up, Odin? Do you like fat tits?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, do you like fat tits?
Better not to answer that.
Oh, okay. That's fine. It's okay to like big boobies. It's okay.
Okay, so I've got about over 1,500 low grade on me.
Are you crazy? I like that. Your boy's Marcus up in. It's your boy.
Do you need a Timmy?
I mean, I won't say no to a Timmy. I don't need one.
Why not? I just come to the vending machine at Outpost. I'm there.
Oh. Trying to flirt, huh? It's working.
Oh. You need some low grade?
I'm alright. I mean, I'll take some. But I think I'm alright.
Okay. I'll come to you.
Okay. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yes, Rust Plus would be tight. And us getting the Sizig sensor, also tight. Do you have a fuse on you by any chance?
No, I don't. That should be easy enough to get.
Yeah. I ground mine up like an idiot.
Barrels.
I should have kept it.
Hi?
Say again?
No. You said something that like, sounded like you cut out. Like, oh no, don't tell me the party just crashed again.
No. I was probably just lingering. Lena says, what's up? How's the battle pass, Lena? It'll pass. I finally got mine. I don't know if my weekly was glitching or not because it said time to refill nothing, and then as long as I did it, it would like restock another one, and that's I think the only reason I like got mine. Because I barely got it today. And Razor said he only had his dailies and not any weeklies. I was like, well, whatever it is, I'm glad I got it. Oh, here's another tactic too. If you're gonna raid a boat, throw smokes on it, man. If your boy's gonna sink it with torpedoes, you go up and drop the smokes, and then your boy launches torpedoes. Right? They're not gonna be able to find the steering wheel. This is almost done. This is might get back on in a few to finish. I mean, you should if you're going to, right? Because you've only got like another 3 hours. Do it. And then the epilogue lasts forever. Which is cool, but if you're trying to rush it, I mean, I was getting sweaty, dude. I had to squeeze in games wherever I could today.
You need more low grade?
Yeah, sure. Yes. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah.
And we're rich. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
You bliss. I don't think I learned the double barrel. That's shocking to me. The gold card felt good though when I got it. This is a grind. And then we have like the game pass bonus and then the battle pass bonus. So we got like a 23% boost. Man, that's gonna be a grind when it goes back to normal.
Need any cloth? Stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I always take the cloud, baby.
I'll give you half.
Another reason why I love Timmy. You can craft pistol rounds at the outpost. Boing.
Yeah, that's what I did. Picked up 2 Timmies on the way here. And a couple of grenades. Now I grinded all those up. Get GP. And just made Timmies. Pistol rounds.
Heck yeah.
So what's the plan, Ruby?
Getting some of the boats stocked up in different configs. Maybe getting that pen going, and then probably walking through all our sub, but tugboat knowledge as well. And if it's good enough, we'll use it as a take, I guess. I'm still trying to get the boats all configured because we kind of just went in a mad dash mode last time to get them all out, which is totally fine. But I kind of want to get them all decked out. And I am looking for a tugboat because I'm a piece of trash.
I'll be heading out now. Looking for tugs.
Yeah. You know what? Let me go see. I kind of want to see if they parked it in the winter biome. I have a feeling they went around the corner. You know what I mean? Because I don't think our boat sank. I think someone took it. I think they got lucky, and I think they took it. And maybe they were searching for days, probably. But then when they found it, they just kind of stopped looking for another one. Which, to be fair, it would have taken them probably a lot longer. It's probably good for them they stopped. Bitches. It's good for them they stopped.
Let's see if I can find a fresh boat. Head out there. Let me just make a hammer while I'm at it.
Good idea.
I've got food. Got low grade. Good.
I think another way to kind of speed through to get like satchels is if you have a horse and you've got a couple things what is it, tarps? Like throw one of those crazy composters up in your base, dude. You may not get a lot of fertilizer, but it'll be enough for you to like exchange it at bandit camp while you're doing other stuff. It'll help you bust through to get your satchels. Plus there's a tier 1 in bandit camp, so you know, there's that. Yeah, I'm just trying to put down go kits in our spots, for example, but also in case. Because I have a feeling we're either going to find it or it's going to respawn. We're either going to find it and sink it or it's going to happen organically. I like the idea of us sinking it though, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Find it and go and let's torpedo that buh.
That's what I'm going to be doing now.
Beautiful. And then that way, if we decide to do our little guide example tips or whatever it is we're doing, we could probably use that third boat to kind of like be like, hey, so, you know, if it gets run into the ground, we don't care. But if too much time passes, we'll use one of the other ones.
Absolutely.
We got no money.
So gonna wait.
We got the money to do it. We rich. We're living like Jeff Bezos is. I live in the high life in the apocalypse. It would be nice if we found it, but I'm kind of just prepping the rest of it for what we're going to be doing. And then we can move into phase 2 like we talked about, which would be cool. If we have time. Wink, you know what we talked about earlier. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Baby. As if I don't have to
fully understand.
If I don't have to poop my pants before that. I did finish the battle pass, barely. But that weekly thing that kept refilling, if you completed all the other ones, was literally saved me. Or I'd still be playing it right now. Cause that, you know, we started late. I finished it and I did the epilogue. Took a minute. And if you do team deathmatch, those count, and then you can drop a lot of ultimates and damage and stuff. So it kind of keeps things going.
Cargo just came onto the map. Literally, it popped out in front of me.
Should we go?
I'm already out here in front of Cargo.
Huh. I mean, we don't have to. But at the same token, we kind of found a lot of stuff when we did it.
Yeah. Well, go for it.
Nah. It's one of the few times I'm gonna pass on cargo.
What?
I know.
The one time. And you're gonna pass.
Yeah. Because it's 4 in the morning for me, so after that, by the time we find a boat, raid it, or finish what we're doing, yeah, it's just gonna... So I started super late like a dummy tonight.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, I'm an outpost. Oh. Sorry, yeah.
Outside outpost. Cargo's driving straight towards outpost.
Ooh.
I'm actually in the middle of the ocean, just looking for tugs.
I would say in
See
the
if I can
cold zone
find
by
it.
that fishing village, kind of, and then maybe BC. Check that range. That's kind of my thought. I don't know. I could be wrong. There is a base over here, kind of on the edge. My guess is it's kind of close to that. I don't know. It's just a guess. I'm just a girl. Man, this freaking deer are crazy. Battle pass. Multi pass. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, very good. It does pay me not to run cargo though.
If you don't want to, you don't want to.
I mean, I want to. I want. I want very much. Bam. Very good. Perfect. 1,268. Yeah, I'll check the fishing villages, save some, but I think they're probably out in the middle of the ocean somewhere. That's my guess. Multi-pass. Multi-pass. I don't know if I have enough slots for this. What's up, Odinia?
Hello.
Do you know there's a gun in the game called Odin in Valorant?
Ah, okay.
And it wrecks people? I just got C4.
Ah, there we go. I am just going to quickly grab another cup of coffee.
Well, we had something to blow the door off. Which is great. That's the other thing too. I would say if you have a good hiding spot, get yourself like 4-8 sashes and put those on the ground too. Then you're really ready for a tugboat. Oh, these freaking wolves, dude. Yeah. Damn, dude. I've got 3 customs. And a lot of bullets. Multi-pass. Eat it, buddy. Oh my god, there's another horse chilling back there. Okay. Did you watch The Fifth Element? No. Multi-pass. I know it's from The Fifth Element. I say I don't want to be on cargo, but yet I'm following it. What a piece. Multi-pass. Yeah, I'd say what? That crusty horseshoe's doing work. I bet Odin finds it. I bet he does. We'll get our boat equipped while we wait. Well, we're prepping, but we'll get the boat equipped. Are you bussin'? Oh wow, my stam's super shot now. 8 days. That's a pretty good one right there. I'm stroking on the rest. What else do I need? wood. Dude, why is my brain shutting down? Okay, that one's good. That line right there is good. Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Why can he not cross the water? What a bitch.
You got a broken horse.
Yeah. Saying I should euthanize it?
Ah.
Should I? Put it
I don't know. Is it a thoroughbred?
It is.
Oh no, keep it then.
My horse doesn't want to cross the water.
Maybe it's just afraid of the water.
Too bad. It must die if it cannot cross the water. Is that dark?
No.
Sorry, give me a moment. Honestly, if you're going to be hiding stashes, I would also recommend taking a picture with your phone. It will help you. Very good. I agree, I have a broken horse. Just want to cross water, that's silly. A silly goose.
Ah, but it won't take you much just to run up and over the edge.
Now it must die. My horse is just looking at me like I'm stupid. Eat the pumpkin, you bitch. I saw one there. The other one gets parked right in between here, and it is not there. No big surprise. Wait, I'm sorry, not right. No, it does park right here. Yeah, it does. They sure do a good job confusing ya, don't they? To be fair, it doesn't take much. Randy. Database. What's up, Odinia?
Nothing much.
As a BP white for weekly, it's a softies for monthly. Last time we checked, although they've been known to change their mind on a whim. Or I guess they knew they were going to change it, but they didn't tell us. So hopefully it's what they say it's going to be. I'm just covering my ass if they decide to pivot on us. My ass. Yes. Hello, Clarice. Oh no, are you gonna shave your pubes for wipe day or what?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you gonna shave your pubes for wipe day or what? No?
Alright, I'm gonna just switch off this engine. I can't hear you.
I said, are you gonna shave your pubes for wipe day?
What? No.
No? Okay.
Why would I?
I don't know.
Wipe day is wipe day.
Yeah, you're not gonna wear something tight and low cut?
No.
Alright. Alright, baby.
Wait, this.
I like that you stopped your
Wait, the
engine. Did you
same
hear that?
Wow, I couldn't hear you what you were saying.
No,
So I
that's
had to.
perfect. Perfect. Silly about. Eat the pickles. See, Jade didn't like that. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have gotten a freaking jackhammer. Guess it's not too late. Well, we'll do it later. That's not mission critical right now, I guess. Tee-hee. Do you have a release date for phase 2? Yes, 2 days. $48 or less. Wouldn't hurt, would it? No, it would not. LB large balls. Probably not for a while. Go down. Yes, hello Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Did you overwrite the other shoes? What? That's crazy. Oh no, it popped out, okay. I was like, that's crazy. Hello. Hello. Beautiful. in.
Hello.
Ride it, my pony. I'll touch your butt. What you think about that? Do you prefer it? Question is, do we have a battery, medium or large?
Not that I'm aware of, but while you're there, I did put stuff in the drop box. Put some extra fuel and stuff in the drop box.
Nice. Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, cutie buns. So wet. Wet. DJ Michael Burnham. DJ Michael Burnham. DJ Michael Burnham. It's kind of hot. Oh yeah. What's up? Tom Evil says hi. Hello. Got a fish. Smell my finger. DJ Michael Burnham. Oh yeah. Switch baby. Oh yeah.
Oh.
What's up, girl?
Oh, no, I just found an extremely large base.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I will. Are you right there by it now?
Oh yes, I
Okay.
am. It looks like they were trying to build a pen for a tugboat to park
Ah,
on top of that.
perfect. I think we know where the boat is.
So, well, now that I know that's here,
Mm-hmm.
now I'm just gonna aim
That's right.
that way and go. Before I do that, I am. So they are probably out here somewhere.
No doubt.
Let me have a look.
No doubt.
By the looks of it, we made it like a semicircle, like walls.
Yeah.
And that's like just part of their compound, a semicircle into the ocean. So you could definitely pull a tug into there.
For sure. Which means somebody probably already sunk it. Or they never parked it there.
Yeah. Or it's like if they're doing like, let's say,
Hi, check online.
cargo or... We'll find out.
Yeah, but it's not that fast for cargo. Like, they'd have to intercept. Oh, maybe they did.
Oh, cargo or what's it? Oil rigs quite close to the...
Mm. Is there a crate there?
Would make me think that they would have parked it right here.
Girl, I might have to drop a hot 2. Whew. I don't know if I just heard my own footsteps. Oh, it's probably an animal. Freaking out, Doc. You know how it goes.
Of course.
Yeah, I gotta go park my cheek somewhere while I drop it. Ooh. Come on, make the jump. There we go. Perfect. I think having lots of cloth on board is also pretty crucial. 'Cause at least you can fish if you really get stuck. Why do I have a feeling you're gonna find this guy? It's pretty cool. Cartouche. up? Holy World says, morning, y'all. I got a question before you poop. It says, but can modded servers on console give y'all the option to buy outpost turrets like PC? I don't think so. Not outpost turrets. I mean, because they cut off some of the spawnable stuff we have. Otherwise, we could. I mean, you could try. See if they've, I mean, we tried spawning in a bunch of stuff that we could do on PC, but we can't over there. Because they've clamped some of those commands. They've neutered them. Is that what you do to a dog? Or a cat? Spay or neuter? Neuter. Ooh. Alright, all the boxes on the second floor outside of the bunker, I'm just kind of shuffling stuff around, so if you don't mind, just leave them all messy. I'll clean up after myself, I promise. You're like, no you won't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll clean up after myself, but I'll immediately make a mess after that. Cartouche. I thought we were ready for that. My bad. I don't even think you can bring a water drum or a water barrel with you. You have to use the singles, I'm pretty sure. That's if you want a little bit of water. And that's your checks. I think I scared it back in. Now that's still. Perfect. I know now what I must do. will make sense in a minute. This will be so good.
Found it.
You're the man, dude. You're the man. Let's go dunk that thing. What are we talking? Armored doors? Probably.
I'll tell you now.
I'll
Rolling
mark
up
it.
onto it.
I'll mark it for the team coming up.
I'll tell you when I'm right next to it. Okay, we're looking at armored doors.
Perfect. Let's take that
I'm
shit.
right next to it.
Perfect. I'm gonna plop and. Dude, you're the man. We're going for this butt.
Oh, yeah, and I got a sleepy deepy.
Even better.
Oh, he's got a little fireplace on the back here. Got a bed.
All armored? All
we're
armored,
looking
you
at
say?
armored doors. All armored.
Perfect. We can handle that. Boys, we got a target. What's the streamer name?
Streamer name is Darwin.
Owen?
Darwin.
Darwin, okay.
We're looking. Oh, he's got a fridge. Another little seat.
Little
He's got
cutie.
lockers. He's got a level 3 inside.
Ooh-wee. Tell you what, that's gonna be a good one to take.
Got a level 3. Oh, and a fully kit guy with an AK strapped to his back.
Oh, what a dummy, dude. This guy's getting it hard.
This guy's sleeping in the corner there. I see him.
Alright, I'm gonna take a dump, and when I come back, we're gonna wreck this guy. I think we have almost everything we need. We might need a few. Get raid another streamer? No. That would be stream sniping, wouldn't it?
Yeah. There's no honor in that.
Yeah, we're not into that. We don't do that.
Okay, I'm pulling it away from the place.
Perfect.
What I can do is I can. I'll meet you back at base then.
Yep, I
So
think
we
we
know
got
where
what
it
we
is
need
now.
to make this happen. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect. We'll use this thing for our little test run too, which is perfect. That's so funny, dude. Oh, and you're nasty. I like it.
Hey, listen here. Give me low grade and low. It's the same as Daisy. Give me a shovel and some food, and I will find your loot on the edge of the map or in the trees.
You're not kidding. Nice of him to put a level 3 on there.
Oh, level 3 boxes, lockers, fridges. They also have a couple of other like repair benches and that.
I bet this thing's
But a
loaded.
fully metal kit guy
Perfect.
with an AK strapped to his back, sleeping in the corner.
Of course. Of course. I guess we'll save tuna cans from now on, because apparently we need tuna cans to make those lamps. She. Empty tuna cans. What's up, Scope? Stick around, dude. We're about to raid a tug. Alright, give me a second. It's all good, Wally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that. I mean, I don't think it's a streamer. If it is, it'd be news to me. But I mean, if we're not stream sniping, how would we know? We wouldn't. Alright, BRB.
Okay. I just found this other one.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Randy? Oh my goodness. That was awful. Okay, we're gonna go recover some materials real fast so we can get this thing rolling. We already have some mats to get this good. I want to say I have to, actually I don't know. I think it's like 2 something for a armored door if I'm not mistaken. Is Odin here? Did I lose him on the chat? Probably. Nope, he's here. For the old dash and slash. Slashing the crap. Whew, man. Alright, so if you give me just a second, we have some stuff in a place. It would probably be best if I did it on a horse. Just bear with me. So, game plan is we found a tugboat. Probably the guys that either sank or stole the boat we had. Most likely. They parked it in a terrible spot, so we're going to take it. And it looks like they have it super loaded up because the one we had actually wasn't that kitted. So, kind of great. Looks like they improved it, and now we're just going to take it back. That sounds amazing. I'm going to turn down the audio just a little bit. Alright, so bear with me. We have to go retrieve this from a secret location. Secret location. It's best if we do it covertly. Do you guys hear me okay? Dude, my sleep has been jacked up for like a week. So good news is we have most of this ready to go. So we'll probably take some SARS with some Explo. We're going to use the Boom Boom that we do have, which is, I think, a decent amount. And we'll be able to, the game plan is to take off the captain door and then the bottom door, take out sleeping bags, and then we'll move the boat at that point, reseal, and then we'll work on that third door. It's gonna be perfect, dude. If I can remember where any of this is. I don't think I remember. Okay, that's cool. We got that. Sorry for the privacy screen. We'll be right back, I promise. That's what we're looking for. We have extreme buying power. So it looks like we have 2 C4 and some satchels. Mixed it in with some Explo rounds, and this thing's ours. I think it's going to be 2 boom skibbity boom for a door, and then, or at least 2 C4. We already have a bunch of GP made, so we're doing alright. Perfect. We're going to take some of our armored doors too and replace it. Officials wipe is happening in 2 days. I think one thing we're missing is probably metal, but if we can get most of this good to go. Perfect. I'm just going to make Explo rounds. I guess we could do one more C4, but I mean, could we? Let's see. It would be 7 more of those. I mean, it would be a cleaner shot. We already have, what, 4 of these? 4 on hand, so 6 more of these. Oh, I'm sorry, that would be for 1 rocket. That's right. See how many rounds we can make with this. 200's pretty close. We have enough for 1 door. Alright, let me just yeah, it's 250. So we'll need about 400 and change. Hey, Odin. Yeah, it's pretty close, right? I think Odin's cooking over there, so that's good. He's cooking. This is gonna be hot. We gotta do this quick too. I love it. Yeah, if we already have that.
Get back.
What's up, baby girl? We probably need a little bit of metal, a little
I found
bit
the
of
other.
Oh, go ahead.
On the other tug.
Oh. Are you at it now?
On my way. No, 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 no.
You tell.
Underneath the level 3, I've already started putting stuff there for you to make
Beautiful.
boomskis.
Okay, so we've got
Coming with another load.
2 C4, satchel, and a bunch of Explo rounds. We got enough to blow a captain door. I figure we go captain door downstairs and then we move it. Chop up bags. Right? It's a decent way to go.
Yeah. Here's some more.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at you. You dirty little butt.
Yeah, oh, I was basically driving back the middle of the night on the way back. And it's like something popped up on the screen and I went, oh, that's a tug.
That's
I was
perfect.
like, okay, well.
We'll get that too. Let's get them all. So hopefully
Let's
we get a raid
the
in.
fully kitted one first.
Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully we'll get the raids in and then we'll get a little bit of our tips and guides for tuggies, locations, tips. Let's see what kind of time we have after that. So here's the thing. So if we gotta do some quick math. So if it's 250 divided by 1,000, that means each round does 0.25, right? So we have 800 divided by 0.25, which is... Okay, that is not right. What am I saying? 250 divided by... I'm sorry, 1,000 divided by 250 is 4. So each one does 4. So then divided by 8. 4. So it's 200 rounds. 200 rounds per armored door. Okay, so we knocked out 50. Yes, very good. Excellent. We're crafted a bunch of stuff. We're going into nighttime. Yeah, we gotta get these guys quick. So we got a nice boat outside too, right, for our little operation?
Yeah.
Got plenty of gas.
Yep,
Good
I've
stuff,
got it.
Odin. Good stuff.
And I've got gas to move the tug.
Perfect.
Dump in more stuff.
Doing quite alright. That little healthy stash we had when they tried to raid us. Oh, it's so good. I love outsmarting them. It's the best. It's not too hard though, is it? We're about to get paid off this boat. This is gonna be hot. I don't think so. Couleur. I mean, I hope, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'll stick this upstairs for our little adventure. Alright, so 200 Explo rounds is enough to pop a door. We have 2 C4 satchels, which is also enough to blow an armored door. So that's the 2 we need. Right? Then we chop up all the bags, and then we can move it, because then they won't know where we are, and then we can finish the rest.
Yeah.
I like it.
The minute you got enough to do it, head it as soon as possible.
Agreed, agreed. Yeah, because this is gonna be nutty. These guys pop in and out.
Yeah.
And these guys sound like they're fully kitted, which is so great. They always are though, aren't they? Always.
Well, it actually, well, what you were saying in the beginning of the stream is that don't put all your best loot on the boat.
Yeah, it's not smart.
It's, oh, look what's happening now. I mean, the guy's fully kitted with an AK on his back.
And we're about to walk in and take it all.
Yeah.
And I feel really good about it. Don't you? What's our in-game time? Are we closer to nighttime?
I'll check now.
Maybe okay if we are. We can just sort it out.
It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m.
All right.
There's another load of some stuff. Whimskis. Okay, so
I'm still crafting stuff here.
okay. So you need a fresh saw.
I do have one.
Oh, you do have one. I was going to put one in the box.
I'm all good. I got that all consolidated and ready to go. I'd say make sure your health is up. Grab some gear. Obviously, this is the time to grab the good stuff. Obviously. Let's see what else.
Oh, definitely grabbing one of those. Chocolate bags.
Yes, we have more than enough to take out the first door. If we need a little bit of overflow or I miss or I get wrecked, we've got that. Let's just gather up a little bit of cloth. I've got a helmet on so I can see for, you know, content purposes.
Yeah.
We have a lot of the stuff ready to go. Man, we're filthy.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. Revenga. Alright, configure this one to 10. Is it 10 or 5 for cameras? I want to say it's 5. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I think it's 5 for cameras. I'm just doing this while I'm waiting for the rest of the crafting. I just crouched like it was Valorant. That's really funny.
Oh, alright.
It's all good.
Oh, we did have extra of those. Oh.
Of what?
I'll just put. Nah, I'm just putting the like Boomski stuff in the box underneath the level 3.
Good man.
You need to craft.
I'm putting extended mag in the SAR piece. I have enough to take off all 3 doors. It's pretty hot.
Yeah. Well, let's save for the other tug as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we get the mission critical stuff off, I mean, we can keep their door on there. As long as we hide it well enough.
I think we can. I don't.
Solo Raider says, hello, Jade. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Looking pretty good up here. Is the other one kind of close to that one or no?
Oh, I'll show you on the way out.
I mean, I can try to make more. Should we bring everything along that we need for 2?
No. Let's
Okay.
let's first hit the,
One at a
high priority.
Good idea. Yeah. I like it.
Because you never know, they might have some boomski inside that tug. And then we can use it for the other tugs. But I'll show you where it is on the way out.
Beautiful. Alright, grab some melee for attacking their stuff. Bring a little bit of extra low grave with me.
That can just cook in the background.
I'm gonna take off. Wait, do we have enough for? Maybe we do. Hold on. Please let us have gears. Oof, we need one more gear. Do you have a gear floating around here somewhere?
No.
Shoot. Well, we can put a sheet metal door downstairs, whatever. They probably got shit down there.
Yeah. With the boxes and all of that and the fridges and...
Yeah, I believe it.
They probably got it. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're gonna fall asleep with an AK on your back, yeah, I think they got stuff in there.
Tugboat raid. Okay, Owen and I are stacking up to get this tugboat. I think we have enough. Let's get our satchels. Everything else. I think we're good.
You still got to explode rounds in that box.
That's okay. That's overflow.
Overflow. Do you want to just take it just
No,
in case?
I already have a little bit of overflow and a satchel to cover any
Okay.
kind of mistakes, so we should be okay. In theory, we should be alright. Knock on wood, don't want to jinx it.
I'll get the boat ready.
Perfect. So we came across these guys. Or they came across our tugboat, and we're pretty sure they stole it. So we're gonna take it back. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Okay, double, triple check. This is what we need. I have enough heat, I think. Alright, we're going off in the middle of the night, but that's alright.
It's fine.
Yep. Let's go. I'll look down for a little bit. Do your thing, girl.
Huh? Wow. Just drop your privacy screen. Just tell me when it's up.
It's up.
Okay. Look forward. Okay.
Shut up. It can't be.
Just look forward. Wait for it. Come on, pop in. Boop.
Let me see.
You see it?
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're taking that.
Okay, you can look up and then take your privacy screen off.
What a bunch of dummies.
Yep. And I was on my way back, I was like cruising again, and next minute that thing just went pop. And I went,
That's so funny.
That's convenient. And where's place to park it?
100%. Well, we're on our way to get back what's ours, and then some.
Here's the thing. I don't think that one we were about to raid was ours. I think that one that's parked there is ours.
Probably. It's gonna take 200 Explo. Alright, here's what we need to raid. A little bit of extra for code locks and doors. I'm gonna make the 2 code locks now. Or at least one of them now so we can secure the front. So if it goes down, I don't want to have to wait for that door.
Yeah, we take down the bottom, we'll have some time to take out the drivers.
Alright, we're making our way over there. I don't know. I feel like the one that we're attacking is ours because it got stolen a minute ago and it's decked out. The other one looks like it was fresh.
Yeah, but we didn't have like this thing was totally decked out.
Yeah, they've had
It looks like they've been living on that for a while.
Good. We're sinking it. Let's be honest, Odin. All the boats are ours.
Well, if we take the other one, yes, we'll own all the tugboats.
Yeah, but I'm saying, even when it's not ours, it's ours, and we're taking them back. You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying? Yeah.
Yes. Alright, we're getting close.
When it pops into my screen, I'll say yeah.
It's all good.
But I mean, you can look forward now. Yeah, you can take your privacy off and look forward.
Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're coming in close. What's up, Solo? Raider. Not today, man. Here we go.
There she is.
Target acquired. We're taking back what's ours. Okay, fully decked out boat, which is silly. Just watch the lip. We should be okay.
Yeah,
Nice. Okay, let's get this thing done before it's nighttime. These guys made a huge mistake. You've heard me always say you don't want to stick all of... Ooh, a little sleeper right here. Who's this guy? Darwin? That was the sleeper you were talking about? Okay, let's look over here for a second. We got a little sleepy beepy inside here.
No, but if you come stand where I am,
yeah,
and you look through the window,
let's take a look. Let me see.
You can see a little, yeah, you can see him in the corner there.
Oh, look at him sleeping on
right
his
in
lid.
this corner.
That's so cute. Okay, so we have enough to blow 2 doors. All right, so let me talk about this for a second. So we do know, if you see the shopping carts to the left, we know that's their base. And they're not that far out. And I think where they're at now, because you can see us there on the right clearly, I'm pretty sure if you did cargo ship, you would see this boat out here. So they clearly didn't do it in the right place. It's not that far away from their main base, which is really dumb. And so Odin found it like a madman, and we're gonna take it back. So here we go. Let's do this side first. I'm gonna throw 2 C4. 1.
Oh no, I was gonna say take down bottom first.
Well, I mean, we have expo rounds for that.
Okay.
Hopefully those aren't glitched. Alright, there's the first one. I'm going to clear TC. Hold on, clearing. And authorized. I don't think we want to move while we're raiding because the doors are still a little bit weird. And so we're just going to keep the other door on, and we're just going to pop this door, which should be 200 expo rounds. Oh, did we kill Darwin yet?
Nah.
Hey Darwin, what's up, dog? Hey, can you do me a favor? Just glack to the face. And Odin found another tugboat too, which is great. So we'll probably get that one too. Yeah, but you've heard me say prior, don't stick everything on your boat. Be prepared to lose everything or to stash it once you're going offline. This boat is really designed to be an online type vehicle, and you're really just asking for it if you put this much stuff on board. This guy's got a level 3 inside, which is nuts. Got my light on too, so we're good to go. So we could sink it with like 12 torpedoes, but the thing is this would take expo rounds off the table for us because you can't shoot these underwater. You can shoot rockets, you can throw satchels, you can throw C4, believe it or not. I guess you could eco raid underwater, but that sounds awful.
268.
You want me to throw a regular satchel on that?
Yeah. Regular satchel.
Clear. I'm jumping in the water, dude. I've had the worst luck with getting clipped by that thing.
Yeah.
Watch, it probably duds on us. Yeah, so what's crazy is if they sign in now...
170.
Perfect. Back up. I don't want to clip you. If they sign in now, they can't replace anything. If they pick anything up, they can't... Actually, they can't pick anything up. So if we needed to, we could stick like a workbench or something right there in the doorway if we're worried about them spawning back in.
Okay, 14.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go take a look. Oh, there's a bunch of cuties in here. Let's see how big of a mistake they made. Oh, there's 3 bags in here. Let's cut these up real quick. So we got a trio at least. I got a computer station. That's so cute. Yeah. Alright, let's chop these up real quick. Looks like these are almost done anyway. They locked the chest. That's so dumb.
Holy moly. Give me all your kit.
Alright, we'll look here in a sec. We just gotta get rid of these bags. Hey, I'm gonna stick a
I'm
sticking a sheet metal door on just in case. Let's get our bags down ASAP.
What?
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
I'll put it next to the... No, I'm just taking the guns off the bodies.
I'm gonna stick this one in front of the door. Call this one Cap City B. And they also don't have.
Disgusting.
They also don't have a what do you call it on here? An airlock, which would be. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I see you fully kitted moving around. I thought it was the bad guy. I was like, no. And by the way, locking these crates does nothing, so it's really dumb that they did that.
Got rid of that guy.
Be careful, loose items on the ground kind of cause this weird glitch.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped.
You can pick it up and throw it over the edge. Alright, hang on. Let me. I'm gonna get this guy with a paddle. I'm gonna get this guy with a paddle. Hang on.
Okay.
Vincent.
Okay, here we go.
Darwin and Scotty. They locked the chest, which is so silly. What a silly bee. What else do we have here? Let me check this computer real fast. Is this all oil or something? Probably. Let's see. Yep. So these guys have been running oil. So this is probably all oil loot. I did bring enough for a box, so let's go ahead and replace the box real fast. And let's work on this box first, I guess. They're fully kitted out there. Scuba equipment. Look at this. Oh, a full metal kit right here in the locker.
Is this normal? Hold on. Unload.
This is your bag?
Normal. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's my bag.
Good. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot it.
Which box you want me to blip?
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Let's chop it.
Okay.
Because it's going to just incendiate and make a mess.
Oh no, I checked before I...
Let's get one at a time so we can replace it. Okay, let's see what we got. A sniper rifle. Rounds. Heals. Lots of stuff. Okay, let's put a bag down here somewhere. I'm sorry, like a box or something. I'm probably going to have to reshuffle this like a lot. I'm going to dump this here. I'm going to keep my Explo on me. And my rounds. Let's get the next one. You want to empty that out too? Let's see what we got under here. Anything cute? I mean, they got a whole setup here. This is nice. You know what we should do? We should just move this thing.
Hey?
Yeah, some regular boxes here.
Yeah. You want me to move it?
I'm going to move it, yeah. I'm just going to start us moving in a direction.
Oh, I can... The miner's cap, OP. So now that
bags are gone, they don't really know where we are. So let's just move out the spot. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You don't want to be parking next to oil rig, and what do? Park next to oil rig. Stupid. So Vincent, Scotty, and who else? Darwin.
Oh. And I don't know who that other guy was.
Could be his boyfriend.
Probably.
Or maybe somebody found it and they're like, hey. So again, since this tugboat can be seen 2 squares out, having it this close to oil rig, not smart. It's not smart at all. It's a terrible idea, actually.
Absolutely. Terrible idea. Did you pick up? Oh, no, you didn't. Let me grab the rest of the stuff.
I want to see what else is down there, too. I'm just trying to get us away out of here. We're going to have to keep moving, but...
I need to swap clothes.
Yeah, it's getting a little cold. So yeah, no airlock on this is kind of crazy because if we're camping your door and you respawn, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble.
Is any of these?
Clothes over here. Let's stick it in this empty box I have right here. This is nice. We're gonna use this for all kinds of stuff.
Lockers are full.
You got a lot of stuff on board, I'll tell you what.
Ah, yes, finally.
Any more bags up in the front? Let me just double check. And really, the only thing you need to keep this thing going is to turn it on like every 24 hours and you should be okay. And if you don't, it starts to slowly decay over time.
I need to just fix something here. I need to get something down before.
Before what? You,
Before I die.
very good, very good. Alright, just looking for a little bit of wood here.
Oh, yeah, in the fireplace.
Oh, stuck all the wood in there. You crazy.
Not all the wood, but... And nothing in the boxes underneath the PCs and all of that.
Oh yeah, good call. We'll dump it there. I'm interested to see what kind of loot we get out of this.
Yeah. 3 mid pens, I'll just use those.
Oh yeah. Look, Expo around. You were right. We can go raid the other boat. 100%. 100% we can go raid it. Because you need 200 to blow an armored door. And we've got a lot.
Metal sheets on the other one.
I'll put raidable stuff under here. Hey, you want to do me a favor and get like... See if you can just drive us a little bit. I'm not going to be knocking too much stuff off the...
Yeah.
I'm going to put raidable under here for now.
Okay.
And then under repair bench, I'm just going to stick some weapons because I don't know where else to put them right now. And we'll sort that out in a minute.
That box is unlocked. Okay.
What a dummy.
Don't worry about that.
Yep, thanks for that.
Well, there's a code lock on it, but just...
Type in our code, yeah.
I need to...
I can put a proper box down now. Actually, am I crafting a box? Am I crazy?
Well, I'll craft a box, because we need it.
Yep. I gotcha.
Change code. You're putting our code into it. There you go. Now it's ours.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I
rich.
just need to stay close to this wire.
We're rich, guys. We're rich. Again.
That's our code.
Yep, I know.
That one.
I got you. Perfect. So, this looks like food and stuff. Jackhammer.
I'll take the food and put that in the
Got a box going.
fridge.
So. How's that, brother? Actually, yeah, can you try to pick up everything out of that little weird sack?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Probably rearrange this one a bit, but it works for now. We'll reshuffle it.
Got another box down? Oh, okay, good.
Yep, we're good.
Grab the food and that. Stick that in the fridge.
Alright, that one's ours. This one is still theirs. I'm sure this one's pretty decked out. I mean, we got 2 lockers back here. It's pretty crazy.
Well, one's check out the one locker.
I throw this over the edge. I don't want the. It was actually smart for them to put a chair in here. That's good for getting your heels up.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. Sun's coming up, thank goodness.
Definitely need the sun.
Yeah, we do. It's cold in here, fellers. You like that? I love that. DJ Michael Burnham.
$12? No.
I get the rest of it.
Okay, now I got the rest. Just dump it in the box.
What we got? Oh, level 1. Tech trash, high quality, lots of gasoline, cameras, perfect, perfect. Blue card, lots of fat, and some diesel.
Just grab that.
We got one more box over here, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's chop it up.
They've been doing underwater labs as well.
Yeah, you can tell. Thanks for the boat.
And the raidables.
Yeah, so we're definitely. Oh, look at this.
There we go. And they
Nah.
paid for the raid as well.
Yes, they did. Thanks, buh.
Okay. I don't know if I want to move with that bag on the floor still. That little
Yeah, let
big
me
bag.
make sure I got it, and I'm placing some more boxes down, so we should be good in that department.
Okay.
Just give me a little bit of time, and we're good.
Okay. That's outdoor.
Well, we definitely got
Yeah,
paid
well-
out of this one,
You take care of that.
no doubt.
I will start.
No move yet. Almost ready. Like literally, we can just make a bunch of explode rounds while we leave. That's so silly, dude. We're about. That's so silly. We're rich.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna move us.
All right, you can move now. We're good.
Yeah, I'm just making a marker for myself,
Roger.
so I know where to move.
Yeah. What a raid, guys. We got paid out of our minds. I'm telling you, the best thing you can do is let them take the boat, let them get some stuff for you, and then come back later and just raid the door because they think they're invincible. They're not.
Okay.
We have more than enough to raid that boat. Let's take them all. Well, we were down to 2. Now we're back
Well,
up.
here's the thing. I can drop you off. You probably got enough just because that's sheet metal doors.
Heck yeah.
You good? I'm good to move. Sorry.
Yes, sir. I would have said something by now. Sounds so wet. Do you have any high quality on you?
Negative.
I know we have some around here. I'm probably looking right at it. But yeah. Because I know we had a good chunk.
Arr, 7 C's.
Dude, these guys. Oh wait, I have it on me. I'm so stupid. Now you know what? I can make a door for down here. It's awfully nice of them to leave all that stuff for us.
Absolutely.
Nice.
All the guns and ammo and raidables.
Yeah, what an easy raid. Whew. It's really nice when they equip it for you and you're like, hey, we're just gonna borrow this for like a while. And by a while I mean the whole time. Now I'm trying to look at this config back here so we can kind of make like a single pass through. We're probably gonna have to make it, probably do it when we get back, but what I'll do is I'll blow that door off and then we'll kind of go out to sea to buy ourselves time.
I was just gonna park it out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, but let's park it together. What a great photo op.
Oh no, that's what I'm heading to right now. I'm heading to it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, when you pull up and I rate it, let's pull out to the ocean together.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to go raid the other one right now.
Yeah, we might as well. We got a free raid. Let's slingshot. Captain, we've got lots of loot downstairs. Over.
I'm fully aware of that.
Captain, we stole a bunch of loot. Is that okay, sir? Captain, I don't think these guys know what kind of Mack truck just hit them. We stole everything they have. Free loot is the best loot. Am I right? Especially when it's a tugboat. Full of loot. Man, it looks so cool when we're flying down the... Hey, can you do me a favor? Just stop for 1 second. I'm going to swap this door with an armored door.
Okay.
Just in case. I'm not really sure how the mechanics are working on this. I just don't want to risk it. If you want to come down here and type it in too, so just in case we have an emergency.
Yeah.
Just in case. And then you can...
we got it. Yeah.
And then you can continue.
Okay.
So 200 explode rounds clean to take off an armored door. And 2 big boy C4s to take out an armored door as well. As long as we have 800 hit points, that's how ours works. Man, you ever just feel rich? You know what I want to do is I haven't done in a while? This.
What's that?
Oh, you'll see. That's how we raid. Yes. Very good. Hey, let's look at these lockers for a second, see how good we got it in here. How cool is it that Odin's just driving this thing and we can hear the water sloshing around. We can upgrade this thing for sure. Let's see if I have enough to make a research bench. So we'll stick to level 3 in the front and the research on the side. That should be enough to airlock. Right. Are they dumb enough to leave scrap on board? Probably.
I didn't check.
I think they did.
I was more focused on moving stuff around.
Yeah, I gotcha. Same Z's. Well, let's hope the other guys leave scrap on board. Yeah, they didn't leave a whole lot of scrap. But that's okay. Scrappy doodles, scrappy doodles. Alright, we have extra stuff to knock out any kind of doors. I'm pretty sure we're just going to jump up. So, Odin, I'll need you on Overwatch, just in case somebody comes running, because we are a bit close to the shore.
Yeah.
As soon as I breach the top section, we're going to move around into the ocean as far as we can, because I don't like the land cover, obviously.
Yeah.
Pretty standard fare. I'm so excited we have all this loot, I don't even know what's going on. Alright. Coming up on the LZ. Man, this is so hot. Odin. You're chilling and then, right. That's dope. Look at that. Hitting the panels, the switches. To another tugboat. Where is it at? Probably right here. Boop, beep, beep, boop.
I'll pop into screen soon enough.
I think it's gonna pop in right about now-ish. I think I know where their house is at. Switches. Another tugboat. Oh yeah, let's raid it. Let's raid it. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, pull in a position where you can drive out and also give me some good cover, please. And I'll pop the doors and we'll drive out immediately.
Yeah.
Armor door on the front, light on the back. Okay, we can pop the top for sure. Do what you gotta do. Get her in position.
It's in position. Go.
I'm going deep.
Yeah. Got you covered. I'm also gonna go get a bolt here as well.
Sweet. Yeah, I just want to get off the shoreline ASAP. Yeah, we could sink it. Ooh, it's been a while. They haven't really been on. It's like a little beat up. Let's see what's inside. Hang on. Let's look. Not a whole lot. Looks like they just... You know what's crazy? We should try the doors upstairs and see if it's really ours. Maybe they didn't blow it all the way off. Maybe they just took one door off. Nope, that's not ours. Okay, they blew them all off. I'm gonna hit this door because it's away from the shoreline. That would make the most sense. Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
That's 60. Let's go. All tugboats belong to us. That's how you know you're rich. Raiding with the HM LMG. Big boy raid. Was that you? Hit buttons?
Hey?
Oh, that was me probably. Okay, I heard it like a diddly-lip. That scared me, dog.
It's you.
Big boy raid. Big boy.
I'm just watching that base in the woods.
Right. Good man.
Give away where your base is as well.
Yeah, it's not very smart, is it? I don't want to waste any rounds. Otherwise, I load on this thing. This thing's damaged too. They didn't actually move it well enough. I don't think there's much downstairs, but it's more about taking the boat, sending a message, owning all the boats. Got it. We're in.
Okay.
Switching to defense. Alright, clearing. Authorizing. Wait, clearing. Authorize. Fuel storage. Authorize here, and then let's move this thing out.
Okay.
Authorize over here.
Oh, okay.
And we're just
You're
gonna
gonna
go
pick that
straight
back
out.
off.
So they don't
Okay.
have any land cover. I don't like being this close to the shore. Then we'll have a little tugboat party in a sandbar.
Oh, this boat's definitely taking some deeps.
Yes, sir. Dude, 2 boats for 1 raid? Yes, sir. I'm good. Here, let me put this door on so you got the code. Yeehaw! Come on,
I'll
Odin,
be
let's
on your
go.
6. Yeah.
I'll wait for you. I wanna do it in formation. It's gonna look so hot. Look at that. From your ship to my ship. I mean, that's crazy. Let's go. Hey, baby girl. Fly in formation. That's crazy. Oh, wow. That's how you know you're rich.
I think my tug's a little bit faster because it's full repaired.
Yeah.
Or not?
I don't know if that's how it works for the tugboats, but who knows?
Yeah.
It looks so cool. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oh yeah. Touch it. Touch paint. You won't. Touch
Oh,
paint.
retouching.
Touch paint. Don't be scared.
Yeah, I don't know how these things would react against
Nah, they're
each
good.
other. We haven't tested that.
That looks so cool.
I'm just watching your back door just in case somebody doesn't back.
Yeah, this way, this way.
Yeah.
That's so sick. I see you. Alright, it's a pretty good place for us to do the rest. Pull up next to me. Yeah. Photo op. Alright, the next door, let me just double check, is probably not very much. Probably like, isn't it like 56 or something?
I'll have a look.
Let's find out. Oh, it's
I'll watch the health.
Back up. Oh, you're gonna get splashed, sir.
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
I can watch. Yeah.
think I have normal rounds in here now. Yes, I do. Maybe? Yes. Alright. $90. That's all I got. Alright, let's go over here and see if we got what we need for the rest. Woo!
You should have enough.
Well, I don't think we have any, what do you call it? Oh, no, we do. We have charcoal. What am I saying?
Yeah, got charcoal. What's that?
They processed everything we needed. Super nice, guys. Level 3.
This is a completely empty in the bottom.
That might be the one we took. I don't know.
Yeah. This is literally just bits. Yeah, this is the one that was.
They were all ours. Let's be real. Okay.
Except
We just
one.
didn't collect them yet.
We definitely have 2 sleepers in here.
Oh?
Well, not 2 sleepers, but we have 2
Sleeping bags. Okay.
sleeping bags.
I was like, word?
But 0 loot.
That's okay. It's about sending a message. Hey, at least he didn't fall asleep on there. I'll give him that. Alright, here's another thing. Always bring hammer, extra metal, extra wood for this reason. I mean, well, if you're raiding, but also your boat will take deeps if you don't move it or touch it. Start it up every day, every 24 hours. Like this boat's already halfway deeped out. So, it's important that you've got the wood. Bingo. Beautiful. Rin. Chop these up. Hey, I mean, at least he did it right. If he had anything on here, he took it out. Oh, these are fresh, dude. These are super fresh. I think the other one's the one they stole, and this one is like a respawn. These bags are so fresh. Now, we do have 2 of their doors. Well, a door on here that's not ours, and on the other boat, a door that's theirs. So that could be a little tricky. But we got the stuff that counts. Don't we? They were so hoping to get the rest of this, dude. They had this thing all, like, set up. Oops, I forgot. This isn't us, is it? Ouchie. We did it.
Making sleeping bag.
All boats acquired.
Officially, yeah.
I mean, it's just... We just had to collect them. No big deal.
Yeah, sleeping bag down. Boom.
We did it. Raid complete. Raid complete. The sleeping bags are gone, so they have no idea where we're at. Perfect. We could raid the rest of the door while we're at it. At least on this big boy.
Well, we only have one door to raid, but it's an armored door.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to if we don't want to. We did it though. Odin, we did it. We made it. We're the best.
Just gonna remove my markers. Okay.
Beautiful.
And whoop. Yeah.
We went in with the rowboat. We left with 2 tugboats. Is that good? Did we do good? Did it work?
Yeah,
Did we do it?
it
Or?
worked.
Yes, very good. Tugboats. I mean, how crazy does that look? Oh, I bet we're right in the path of a cargo ship. I bet it comes and we're just like, "Brr."
No, absolutely. It's. Geez, 1,000 freaking. They got 1,000 fertilizer on here as well. Jeez.
Silly bees. This was our boat. This was our boat, 100%. I brought some fertilizer on board and because I forgot. That's so funny. Dude, this is our boat, 100%. I mean, revamped, clearly, but still. It was our boat. Awesome.
That.
You're awesome. What? Shut up.
We go. Check. Oh, he's look good.
Looks so good out there. You're good. Are we doing okay? Yeah, we put another armored door up because they're loot inside. I love it. Nico says, how many people are banned on your server? A lot. A healthy amount.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a dash and a slash. We should be okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're good. On a tugboat. Another tugboat. What? Not gonna lie, it looks good. Feels good. I want a cargo ship to come down the middle. What a photo op that would be. Alright, let me close the door in case we do get rushed. Just in case. Let me go ahead and make a sleeping bag for the other boat. We may have to, depending on what the timing is right now. What's cool is I'll take this one. We're gonna retrofit a boat, but we'll just use the one we stole. Over 1,000? I mean, it's possible. I don't know what the count is off top. It's a lot though. They don't have scrap on board. That's crazy to me. We should have turrets set up outside at the base and just come rolling up. What's up, B? Oh, okay, it's that box that's all damaged. I was like, what's going on here? What is that all about? I do like having this all parked out here. This looks so sick. Should we turn off the HUD? No HUD, no limits. No limits, no HUD. I wonder who tried to raid us. I don't think we got the name off of them. They're too scared, dude. Now I'm just gonna try to park it in weird ways so we can get photos. Hold on, let me get these put down real fast. I'm scared. Dude, so much for sleeping right tonight, huh? Screwed that up. This is boat 4. All boats acquired. No boats will spawn as long as we're here. You know how bad I want to get all 4 together? That'd be so sick. Yes. Hello? Sir? It's very intrusive. What? Well, I had a bunch of stuff ready, so I'm wondering if we should probably just get all schlumped on there while we got both of us on. Probably.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, you scared me.
What?
You just scared me. You know? Scared me, dude.
No, sorry.
We're probably gonna get these fit for the old, the tips and stuff. I got a lot of it already set up at the base. I'm like, should we just have a couple turrets outside in case while we're getting this thing all loaded up? We should probably park it. We should probably drive it out a little bit further, and then we can, like, you know, then we'll come back. That way, it's like that's probably the safest way to do it. It's my guess.
Do you want to deck out that one?
I was gonna do the one we had already saved, but yeah, we'll probably just deck this one out since it's pretty much brand spanky new. Well, it is now. You look so funny in that boat. In your boot. I want to keep these close to each other because it looks hot. You look hot. What? Shut up. Let's go out a little bit further, sir.
Oh. Just mark it on the map. We might want to go probably see a mark where we want to drop it off.
No, we're not storing it here. We're just pulling it out here for safety. This is not where. I mean, yes, this is where we're storing it. Please find us here. That's so wild. piece of me, dude?
Huh?
You want to start some?
Nah.
That's probably good for now. Oh, he comes in for the haul.
There you go.
So I guess I'll have to go back and make sure I have all the stuff, then we'll go back together. I'm trying to see like what our timing is for all this stuff, because man, didn't expect us to be this paid. Oh, look at you peeking. Look at you. Try that. Put that laser out again. Put your face out one more time. I mean, it is good for that. He closes it. Good call. You want a piece of me, dude? You want a piece of me?
Huh?
Ooh, got me good. I'm out of here. Oh, dude, I'm bleeding.
So am I. He nicked me.
I mean, you definitely got me a lot more. I gotta heal.
But okay, enough. We got mid pens.
No,
Days on this boat.
that's not gonna stop the bleeding.
Ah, you didn't have any bandages.
No, I do now. You nut.
That's the first thing I always, when I raid, always have bandages.
Well, I didn't.
Ah.
I gotta go sit in that chair for a minute, dude.
Huh.
Silly bee. Don't do it.
No, don't. I'm just reloading.
Whew, I gotta sit in this chair.
This guy had and he had extended mag, laser sight.
Oh, it's decked out. It was real nice
Yeah,
of him
it's
to do that.
decked
Oh, yeah, Donnie. Oh, yeah, Donnie. That's so cool. I can see out the portholes like another boat bouncing next to me. Oh. Yes. Yes. Well, I tell you what, we probably should wrap here. It's like 4:30. Plus, we gotta go hide boats. We did get everything we needed to get some tips down. We have all the boats. We control the water. Water supremacy has been achieved. And we should have some videos out today, some shorts, and then later on a stream later on tonight. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep, but I will somewhere. All right, guys, we'll see you again real soon. Less than 2 days. We're going to be out in the high seas together, looting. It will be beautiful. You should come out the door again. I want to get a screenshot of that. That looks funny. Perfect. All right, everybody. Good night, or have a fantastic day, depending on what time zone you're in. We'll be back later. Sorry for the late stream and the shorter stream. We'll be in the mix soon enough. Love your bush.